Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's see, is there anything here I need to change? We didn't change anything. Okay. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honre something something.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Does he get poisoned immediately? Or since we're seeing it from his view, is he us?
Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason, cast aside thine heart, course of the rivers of fate.
The excavation site jail. This guy looks sinister. Although it could just be his red staff.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Interesting.
Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If it must be. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Alright, its height in centimeters, it looks. You can go very giant. There are a lot of muscle presets. No Nick. Max Nick. I think I'm good with the face. Don't really notice this doing much. Let's walk with good posture. So we can make Goku, I see. I think I like that one best. Don't want black hair, though. Don't want white hair either. Where's this is roots? Go with 83. Oh, that's just controlling the tips down there, is it? Let's go ahead and get our colors set. Four is currently my front runner. With that, although I think I need yeah. I like the face he had to make for that, but I'm not going to actually change any of this. Oh, actually, look at the teeth. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're starting as fighter. We'll probably go through most of them. but
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
so I am a pawn.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Learn your place, pawn.
I feel like I should just beat you up.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I worked hard today. Where's my car? I think I've earned a first in the right state. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
I don't like the giant snake. Don't like that at all.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Hello, Rook.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My knees have been acting up of late.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
I cannot bear it. Pray, let it end.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I said I didn't like the snake. I like it even less now. We have a Gorgon.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully. Attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, arrows, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend swinging to your opponent.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only way.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you are truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
So the brine are still a thing.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flat, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not... Have you
Yeah.
beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of elves. Hope the sovereign will give us no mean feat. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? The dragon rears its ugly nose. The sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Long neck. That is a weird slider. Very weird slider. Breezy. Okay. There. I never even looked at eye color, which might not even be a choice here. Give her a little more chin than she has to begin with. It doesn't do a whole lot. Hairstyle. Let's go with our color first. Ah, there's where you do eye color. Consider giving her red eyes for a moment, but no. Now, let's not have them clip through her hair. And we're going to start her off with as an archer.
People here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe. People here are evacuated and safe.
People here are evacuated and safe. For the people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
It seems the rain has abated.
The pawn mark looks different. The question is
connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns
was it supposed to look like that in the original and graphics just got in its way, or are they different for a reason?
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
be? A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my care. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune...
Might you be looking to enlist?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Those feel like they'd be cheating, even though they are my friend's pawns. Alright, let's just pick somebody from the arrangement here. You. Level 6 mage.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
And we have a mage. Let's grab a thief too. We'll have a full set. Only see the one here, so.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Okay. That should be a full loadout.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I'm nodding off where I stand. This armor's seen better days.
I worked hard today.
Any loose coin about?
Nodding off where I stand.
Fancy again? Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Well, mad.
Not my kind of place, this.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Alright, how much money do I have? I don't have any money. Okay, can't buy anything.
Much obliged.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Might you be looking to enlist? Oh, wait.
Fancy a gander? I've fine.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
This looks suspicious. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you... prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
There are worse things than turning in early. Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
They do say good things come to those who wait. As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our post. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And a card...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I want your weapon and magical food.
Who are you? You come to aid me? Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
We'd best report back. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Lead the way.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Or I guess she isn't looking for the chest. She's leading the way back to the fort. Okay.
Hey, here we are.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience. He thinks the troops would get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Let me get that. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Feast your eyes!
is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Pitiable arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Yeah, I can't afford either of those.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Hope to see you again.
We've naught to discuss.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
I made that easy on him. You annoyed the thing. Charbroiled.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I imagine all the pawns are just standing around doing nothing.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Ulrika.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then.
Preferably when I'm in better shape.
Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Indeed, Midori.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth, so when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I feel like I'm getting fleeced.
What? You do suppose there's no harm in that? If you're really sure. Oh, sir. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for... Oh.
What does... We could make the fruit rubberant ourselves. Or sit... We purchased some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is... I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure...
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for them. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. Keep it... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the root in my mind's eye. But my feet know that my brother and I are the only ones who use that path. I suppose there's only one... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me right. In we go.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to run my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him in the inn.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
I don't like this place. all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his... Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
And you're the one that said you wanted to stop here. There you go. Because you're supposed to be leading the way. I don't know where I'm going.
Cannot be too careful.
I grant you roaring flame.
Your ability. To trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
You're not lived to regret this.
This one's ours, and make no mistake. I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, 'twas a near thing. How are you
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Knew I'd pull through in
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
How do we get to it, though? Oh wait, we left somebody behind. Well, it says we left somebody. Oh, there he is. What are you doing up there? Be nice when I have enough money to buy some pants. And maybe some actual shoes.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strange, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my... But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that... Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. There...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as...
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
conundrum. I'm well enough, thank you.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vacation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array. However, the more powerful the spell, thus a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Skills have come a long way. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Then let us be on our way.
Have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I die, and I'm dead. She just stood there.
We need not shrink from danger. We need the strength to prevail over anything. When hard, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant you roaring flame.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope for one. Regardless.
Where are my pawns?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us in. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'm guessing that is a reference to the first game.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
True enough.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I didn't talk to you, but goodbye. I do think I might actually try just recruiting future pawns just from the ones I find wandering around.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
Arisen.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Get away from this road here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the life of me.
Don't totally catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment.
Come to think of it,
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll tell you. It's pincushion.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Right. Be on your guard.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes a piece of bread.
Ow. Elk.
I should be glad to assist you. You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer losers in it. Well, I must. Feast your eyes on this! Master, watch out!
Fall back! You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Well, that should probably have killed me. Is that your ox cart, by any chance?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yeah, I'll accompany them.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
guess I could doze off to skip this. But the pawns are still walking along and still looting stuff. Guess the question is how far do I have to go? I don't know. I like how those two pawns took up point there at the end, or at the beginning, and Selly is by far taking up the rear.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
He's a bit snarky. I like that. Okay, so destroyable bridges will respawn. Yes, I do. But why would I need to use it? I'm sitting here on the back of a cart with a bunch of other people wearing lanterns. At this point in the game, oil is expensive.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It is dark.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
now I need lantern.
Goblins, Master. You cannot be too careful. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the Ox.
Okay, dozing off might have just skipped us to that point.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I saw no urchin.
I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
What are you up to?
Get the value of a moment's contemplation.
I wonder.
Not for it. Cut my teeth in a wheelbarrow.
Suppose I ought not shuck rehearsal.
How are you keeping?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Alright, do I have any junk to sell? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we got a decent amount of money. I could spend it all on a new sword. Oh, all this place does is sell weapons. Never mind.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Pants and shoes. Praise be.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
That is a big rift stone.
Interested in my wares?
Well
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
What about you seems familiar. Well met. You are come to shack. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Oh. I might make use of that. Okay, rabbit pelts can just be sold. Beast skin is useful as upgrade equipment.
All Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
Okay, they both do the same method.
Have yourself a look.
So, we meet again. Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour. All this walking
Need
has
anything?
made my legs ache of fright.
Need anything?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Seems my feet
Gives me an achy
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
Oh, that's what we are.
I hope the weather holds. Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early
Tad rowdy. Far sharper than I.
What are you up to?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
fine wares all.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
Cooperation is our strength.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
The rules at your left.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Well met, sir.
Ow. Uh-oh. How far back is this going to send us? Probably before we had our conversation with Brant. Oh. Need AFK for a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here at this hour. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guide. It is lovely to see you.
I think I'm good at the moment, Ursula, but thank you. There's a shield over here.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Ah, this is the morgue, I see.
Wheatstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Indeed. Very, very true, Sally. Very, very true.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Okay.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Tis no great shock to me.
is a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say.
I'm quite sure I wasn't but ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Okay, that lets us go back out into the wilderness. Hello, soldier. I'm here to steal this bag of money that's sitting on the table.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Same weapon she already has. You can dual wield them though, right? Okay, this is Brant's office. Oh, yeah, that would have been a long trip.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I've been afraid to travel through these. I'm no coward. Have you not heard? Heard it from a fellow driver. She said that 'tis the stuff of nightmares. I can.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
True enough. Uh-oh.
Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing for me?
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Stay with me, Arisen. Hold it. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident, pleased to make your acquaintance.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
'Tis as you say. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done. I grant you roaring flames.
Guard all you want. It's going to make a difference when I'm grappled, you see? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Whoa.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Did I just manage to kill myself on a boulder? No, we're not going to use a wake stone. I deserve death for that.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. Push is what's needed.
I'm dead.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
That's worth celebrating.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the... Four. Shall we climb aboard?
One hiccup into punch! No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here, asking for...
You're going to regret that.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ye really pushing your luck. Come on then. And mine look better on you.
Hurting yet? Good work.
Okay, I thought this was a town. It is apparently a bandit camp.
Ray, cast that magic again. It was most useful.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Don't have a camping kit. Oops. I put both of mine in, or all of mine in storage. Well, that is not what I wanted you to do.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
An onyx. Ooh. A camping kit. Okay, there must be another way in this building. Oh, can't go in from above. Now just break the door down. No. Oh, I can now make this a camp. We're making this a camp.
These opportunities.
Well, that's very, very lifelike.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ooh.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Is there no getting through this door?
I feel like there must be a way through the door. But hitting the walls does nothing. Alright. I'm officially giving up on the door.
can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes. More things I pick up, the easier it is for us to buy better equipment. Or find better equipment.
Potter, you pincushion!
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our war.
You then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ooh, a fairy stone.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
New thief? Yes, I would like to hire you. Alright, Midori. You did a good job. I send you away with some cinnamon bark so that your Arisen can make some good healing items with it.
For all time. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Okay.
Onward.
Where'd the ladder
Work is
go?
not yet done.
Going back into the
What's
mines.
location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Methinks I espy a way through.
Oh, it broke on that side. Of course it did.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
We've got goblins! One cannot be too careful. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. I shall heal you at once.
Wait a moment.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ow.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Oh yes, I am overburdened.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thank you, Toby.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! done, Master.
Hmm.
Frey, follow me. Tremendous work!
Indeed. Twas enough to make one pity our foe. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear to us.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever otherwise it. You done? Excellent. I could have done no better.
And you know where that came from.
Splendid. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
There's still lots we haven't
Over here,
explored in
if you
here.
please.
Afraid not, Toby. We still have some stuff to explore. I'm not sure why one of them's still over there, but okay, this transitions to another area. We've been there.
Be on your guard.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Okay, we've been down there. Okay, I was incorrect. There were not a bunch of areas we hadn't been yet. We're done in here.
We'll find ore aplenty there, methinks.
Ore is very useful. It can be combined with other materials for a variety of purposes.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Ah.
Hail. Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
I've got wares of every ilk.
You have crazy eyes.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Oh. Well, there's something horrible nearby.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them. This foe will recoil from flame.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, there's a griffin.
Follow me, if you would.
I'd rather not fight a griffin, Toby. What did you see, Sally? Oh, I think she might have been pointing at the griffin.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
This way, Master. Would you mind coming over here?
Where are you leading me, Toby?
We're here.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry. Is my up? Can anyone hear me? We need help! Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Like, I hear them freaking out, but I don't see. Oh, here. Oh, lantern on. Ow.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Toby wants to show me something. Or wants to show me something back in there, apparently.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
It is not what I expected. I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Mage only. Okay. I saw you not limping when I wasn't looking at you. Do I need to toss you over my shoulder and carry you? Apparently that's exactly what I need to do.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see.
Let's carry him and his fabulous hair out of here. Oh.
I'll go and open the chest.
The fairy stone. Excellent.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
We were just up there. We know what was up there. Alright, you're going to climb this on your own.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of it.
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have done...
Now I go back in to finish exploring the place, because I didn't explore every corner.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Oh, there's still some Saurians down here. Or they've respawned.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Yeah, we didn't go down here.
Over here, if you please.
I've an inkling this is not our first time here.
How very curious.
My first time here.
Secrets this place holds.
Toby. I know you want to show me something that I think's outside the cave, but I want to see what's inside the cave.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
See, Toby, if I'd followed you, I would have missed all these chests. Well, there's definitely something back there, but I don't think we can go through.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Alright, I'm done, Sally. We can go.
Let me get that.
Inventory is full. That must mean I'm maxed. Yes.
Saurians, Master. Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Okay, that was a pretty cool move.
What are you doing? You've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I am sad.
I am in your debt, sir.
Underneath the house? No. I don't know.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem... We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all... but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, Please, sir, do something, anything about...
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Uh-oh. Methinks the beast felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next is no less perfect. The Arisen has been quenched. I grant your weapon a magical tool.
Was this the thing that you wanted me to see, Toby? That the village is overrun by Saurians while we were down there in the cave? I also note that the soldiers that were sent are just standing around back there and not helping.
How many of their ilk must we defeat? We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these... I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh, I never synced to the port crystal in the capital. Oops. Didn't realize I needed to.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Yes. Lead the way, Toby. But so you really didn't. I mean, I know you're a cat, but
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
are you stuck, Toby?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is that all you were doing, Toby? Is showing me where the fish were? More Saurians.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Oh. That's bad.
The brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys not to fight. We're running away. Okay, we need to run. Okay, I can actually.
One of us has been drowned. Thank you, Master. I only hope I can help.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let my magic strike with elemental boom.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any mark.
Any beast will grow ferocious when back in your corner.
Shall our duties come up and
Why is there still combat music playing? Okay.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but
we have risen safe to the bone.
Climb.
I'm coming, Master. Measure of haste would not go amiss. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Statue? What statue?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here. But other feelings will be worth the climb.
Nothing counts. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Hey, where you guys going? Get back here.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, there's a Cyclops over there. Ow. Ow.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
What?
Seems we have enraged our foe. The reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your lead, in order to have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Of course. I'm at my end. Thanks to you, Arisen. Master, off down! Well done.
Uh-oh.
Tis the simplest strategy our foe most knows. Knock its feet out. Come on, stride here at
Ow.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Yes, it's
Okay. Now this is going to dump us out on a road we've actually been on before.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
What?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Why we're returning to the capital.
I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
There's no great shock to me.
What about you seems well met. You are cup. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I completely failed on stairs. Thought this was the tavern. It is not. It's under the tavern.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I'll greatly appreciate
Ah, here's the guild.
Greetings. Welcome to the Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with.
Alright. How much I have? 4,800. Upgrade. No, not going to do this. We're going to look at core skills first. Bet that would hurt a lot, but yeah, probably important. Okay, now we can look at this. Yes, we get Burst Strike. Yes, we get Shield Drum. And now we can't really afford anything else. Alright, Selly. Yes, you will get that. Okay.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to pick. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Yes. If one gets me a fairy stone, we have one, but it's in storage.
Methinks Roderick will be able to he runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Alright guys, I believe that is where I'm going to have to call it for today. And I will be back on Tuesday, more World of Warcraft. Until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. See y'all next time. Have a good night.